Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will... A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's France, and they take on Norway.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, this is looking good. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. He's in here. Clean through, but he's missed the target.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Moving the ball well here, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Patrick Berg. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
Ryerson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Rabiot. They're in here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Patrick Berg. Sander Berger. Ryerson. Berg. Oh, good strike. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Dembele. Goes, and on, and on. Bene! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A little sloppy on the ball there. Scruffy play, ball lost. Rabiot. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Erling Haaland. Could be something developing here. Kylian Mbappe. France showing good width here. Now to choose the right option. Haaland. Dembele. They might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. decisive. Great reading of the game. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Chouameni. There could be something building for France here. And the attack collapses. Rabiot. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Erling Haaland. On they go under no real pressure. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And with that, and the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Pushing forward with options available now, and ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. Now it needs a good ball in, and the momentum is lost.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Rabiot. On to Dembele. Jules Koundé. The ball out for a throw-in. And the run goes on. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, not quite fully away here. And the defender in the right place to stop it. And that took a deflection. Corner now. And here it comes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. A lack of concentration there, given away.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Space now to get a crossover. And a change in possession. And this could be the moment for a counter. And that's where it ends. Odegaard. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Odegaard! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Nice rhythm to the passing here. But it was a build-up with no end product. And France regaining possession. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Julian Ryerson. Looking to put the cross in. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Of room out wide for France. And the defence regains control. Odegaard. In a handy position now for a late winner. Just a little untidy. That's a good pass. Time to score. A goal to surely win the game. There. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Martin Odegaard. Nicely played. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's where it ends. Kylian Mbappe. Now Chouameni. Dembele. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Dembele. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And it's all over with the French fans.
Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Iraq and they take on Norway.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Throw-ins given. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. Berg. Thoughtful play. And he read it superbly. Berge. Referee spotting the transgression. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And no problem there. Made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. And he has options available. And roaming free here. And firing it. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Martin Ødegaard. Can they jump ahead? And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And danger still. And it's going to be a free kick. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Berg. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Slight miscue in the final third. And a long way out here. And a fine stop. Berge.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be... Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. To put them ahead. Oh, might be. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Take it away. Confident attacking play. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Could be a chance to break. A disappointing end to the move. Great block. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
He has teammates around him. Decides to shoot. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And Norway regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. This could square the game. Went in strongly, decisively. Still seeking space. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Good-looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. The first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Working so hard to win back possession. Now options are plenty. Has a go! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Just cutting off the supply. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. A really good pass. Not smooth in possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just like that, broken up. Well, being pressed here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's certainly looked good, hasn't he? So positive in his play, always getting himself into good positions where he can score. And he's obviously got that key goal and thoroughly deserved.
Oh, from miles out. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Has eyes for goal! Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And Norway have it back now. Decent idea. And cutting it out. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, to level the match. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. In a decent position. And the chance slips away. Good use of advantage. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. And the ruling is offside here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This to get them in front. And quick thinking defensively. Determined defending. Pushing for the winner. Can they produce something? And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well. He's got to react quickly, and he does. That's a top save.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can they create something from here? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking move. Trying to chip it. Not out of the woods yet. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players, but there's so little time left now.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And with that, the 90 minutes of... fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Iraq, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Decides to shoot. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Elia. So the referee says goal kick. And does well to keep it in play. Edo Kayembe. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Meshak Elia. Oh, tremendous vision. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Chance to equalise. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. On to Wan-Bissaka. And a timely intervention. Mutusami. Edo Kayembe. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, there to intercept. Kayembe. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Attack looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes.
And striking it. Oh, read it really well. Masuaku. On to Kayembe. Plenty of support here. From a long way out. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And a fine tackle. Impressive build-up. but really sticking to their task defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Edo Kayembe. Decent position. Can he? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. A chance then for the respective So they get the second half going here. Looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Elia. On to Wan-Bissaka. Well, they've given him too much space. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. He's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Intelligent defending. Meshak Elia. Wissa has it. Nicely constructed. Individual brilliance. And did just enough defensively. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's a clever ball. Two-goal lead now. Nathanael Mbuku. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nice looking move, this. Well, a shot from miles out, and the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Meshak Elia. Wissa has it. How did they let that attack come to an end? What can they do from here? Takes aim! shot just over the top. Edo Kayembe. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, from miles out. Oh, that's a fine save. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kayembe. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. From well out. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Mutusami. And he read it well, intercepting it. And tremendous individual skill. Firing it towards goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Kayembe. Mutusami. And quick thinking defensively. And so into the final 5 minutes. Perfect challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Intercepted effortlessly. Might lead to a chance. And that is going to be that.
Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is how the visitors start the game. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Pat Matassar. Gay. And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pat Matassar. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Looking like they mean business here. Now, this has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Idrissa Gueye. A timely block. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ismail Assar. Gay. Could get it over now. Really good pass. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Getting closer. Space now to get a crossover. Into a useful position here. Well, they could level it here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. It's on for the shot! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Idrissa Gueye. Well, sometimes we should just applaud the idea, if not the execution. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mane. Sarr. He's beaten his marker here. A promising move stalls. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And played in there. And he always had that covered. Idrissa Gueye. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a bit of belief in this move. He's in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Well, they could still do something here. Decent looking attack this. The effort shut out. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. And it's saved and held. A really good interception to take the ball. And he'll take this on. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
This could get interesting. Going for it. And it's not clear yet. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
And the second half is underway. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Time to get creative from here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pat Matassar. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Closed it down well. Ismail Assar. Gay. And it could be on! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Ismail Assar. Scruffy play, ball lost. Promising position, this. An hour played, 30 to go now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now that's how to play it through. The attack broken up. Sarr. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. There's a good amount of freedom here. Oh, terrific. See you later. And that is where it ends.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Ball one, well read.
Saar.
And he'll have a go here. No way through for that one. And enough on it to steer it to safety.
Saar.
Finding the spaces, looking good.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good possession with a gear change coming. But it was a build-up with no end product. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Idrissa Gueye. And it's opened up! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Just 10 minutes to go now. Oh, takes it on. Still a problem. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Idrissa Gueye holds it steady, no worries there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Intercepted, great reading of the game. The game keeps going. Terrific chance. And it's held on to comfortably. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And the game comes to an end with the home fans.
And my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Iraq, and they take on France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper. keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Well, no damage done. Well, tremendous vision. And a textbook interception. Theo Hernandez. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. And taking it away. Rabiot. And teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. How did they let that attack come to an end? And suddenly on the front foot. Excellent strike! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michael Olise. Theo Hernandez. Good work to regain possession. Theo Hernandez. Now Rabiot. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
That's a good-looking pass. Now Rabiot. Showing a good reading of the game. And having a goal! Crossing possibilities. Defended it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Take the lead here. Keeper getting the touch. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Takes aim. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opening things up. Superbly read and executed. Olise. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Showing ambition. Body in the way. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Promising pass. France doing well to regain possession. Theo Hernandez. Playing with a flow and intensity. Gives it a go! Defending really well. Real chance. And off the post. Rabiot. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Intercepted effortlessly.
That was excellent defending.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Now winning back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And France did well to win it back. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, taken away. He won the ball. And France with acres of space to attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could level it. And that'll be offside. And cutting it out. Long way out this. Michael Olise. Well, no luck keeping possession. Now a decent position. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And there to intervene. Well, the threat could be there. Now, Rabiot. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Well, possession problems. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Now to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, managing to beat him. Mbappe! It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Well, that one has promise. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Koundé. Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Aurélien Chouameni. Delightful passing.
When they're playing like this, they're a joy to watch.
Really good interception. Well, pressing really high. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Very quick thinking there. And finding the flow. Long-range effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Aurélien Chouameni. Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The emphasis very much on attack. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Aurélien Chouameni. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Not
weather-wise, with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Norway taking on France.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Played into the box. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. France France pushing forward with options available. Has a go. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. This is the Norway team.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Could get it over now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Having to stay patient. Fearless block. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Pass played through perfectly. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Room to do something here. A chance to cross here. Odegaard. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Dembele. Mbappé. France trying to get things moving. A promising move stalls. Julian Ryerson. Possession changes hands. Olise. Promising position this. Opportunity here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Berg. Julian Ryerson. Getting closer to the middle. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Theo Hernandez. On to Rabiot. William Saliba. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, they mustn't get too complacent, though.
Tchouameni. Still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's really well cut out. Has to turn them around. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Ousmane Dembele. They need to be better on the ball than that. Berg. Haaland. Looking to put the cross in. And the cross is blocked. Well read to gain possession. Oh, takes it on. Still a chance. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Olise. Could be something building for France here. Just needs the composure now. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Sander Berger. Genuine chance. And that is a top quality save. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Having a go. A heroic stop. He's in here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. William Saliba. Upamecano. Koundé. Onto Dembele. Aurélien Tchouameni. An attack that's come to nothing. The counter looks on here, options available. Now, this has to be. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Jules Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. On to Koundé. Tchouameni. Koundé. Dembele now. Possession, now he's in. Being pressed here. Now composure needed. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Ousmane Dembele. A lot of room out wide for France. Rabiot. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Berg. Working the ball really nicely. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Hernandez. France being afforded too much space here. Players waiting in the centre. In the right position to cut out the pass. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Haaland. Kept out, but for how long? Cleared and out over the touchline. Patrick Berg. Surely now. And it's not clear yet. Just no way through. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could be setting something now. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Aurélien Tchouameni. Again, but this one's saved.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. The referee not happy with the challenge. corner now. One good ball in might be all it takes for the lead. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Ryerson. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Hernandez. A good spell of patient possession. Ball given away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, this is a superb run. That's a good pass. This for the lead. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Teeing up the chance now. Rabiot. And still danger here. In a handy position now for a late winner. Into the area it goes. 10 minutes left for play. And superb technique to get past his man. Now there could be a chance to counter.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Delivered into the box. That has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Great instinct there to cut it out. Olise. Chance might have developed, but not now. And there goes the final wicket.
All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Norway, and they take on Iraq.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. In position. And that's a corner. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Patrick Berg. On to Haaland. And striking it. No way through. Perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And Norway regaining possession. Oh, useful ball. Doing well to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Stopped a certain goal. Ødegaard, is this the moment? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they have to have that. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Outdoing his opponent. Might be a chance here. Oh, still something on here. Oh, majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. And Norway with the ball again. Deflection then over the touchline. And a long way out here. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Berge.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Berg. And possession changing hands. Promising attack this. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? And a fine tackle. And he has options available. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, good run and good ball control, but they dealt with the threat posed. This could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. Very effective pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. He has teammates around him, and let's give credit to the defending. Danger building. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the defensive intervention there. And so it is, the first half story has been... Teams back in position, second half underway. Just the challenge that was required. Berge. Good movement. But they took care of the situation defensively. Berge. Did well to win it back. Running with confidence. Well, nothing productive, really.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The cross is on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Always likely to be given as a foul. This looks interesting. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. And that is offside. Substitution time it is here. Well, there to intercept. Save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Holland. Great defending. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Seemingly no one can stop him. Good work from Norway to win back possession. 20 minutes to go in this one. Not the best challenge, free kick. And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Nicely cut out. Quick counter could be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Can he score? Oh, the post denied him. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And they'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Nicely played. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And using the flank. And hit with ferocity. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Favouring the short one. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. But it just petered out.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Five minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Super pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Tello Osgård. Showing a good reading of the game. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Can he finish? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Holland. Useful position they're in. Teammates in the middle. And there goes the final whistle. Inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Congo DR, and they take on Iraq.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Determined defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will...
Oh, a chance here, Sue! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Trying to open them up. Trying to chip it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, it could be on for him here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Tuanzebe. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Yohan Wissa released it nicely. Well, sloppy in possession. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Elia. Wissa. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And the throw-in forthcoming. Buku. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And the shot. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Moving it forward. And going for goal! And just over the bar, really good effort. Snuffing out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising possession, this. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good attempt! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Kayembe. Meshack Elia. Edo Kayembe. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Ambitious effort. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And hit with ferocity. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And this could be dangerous. Perfection. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for Hutt. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Kayembe. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, the post getting in the way there. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And possession changing hands. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Nicely regaining possession. Successfully cut out. And goes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Short corner taken. He got in the way of that cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on.
Can he convert? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he read it well defensively. And there it is, a chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Nathanael Mbuku. And good anticipation. Yohan Wissa. And he saw the situation developing.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, that's splendid play. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, if that had gone in, I just couldn't see them getting back into it. They've been far too open at the back, conceding chance after chance.
Elia. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Could be threatening. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
But the keeper takes command. Yohan Wissa. And a timely intervention. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they've been the better side and thoroughly deserve to win. The way they keep the ball is great to watch, and some of the chances they create, they're exceptional. Really good all-round performance.
Mbuku. And unable to keep the ball. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Good run, very much in control of the situation, but nothing comes of it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Showing good situational awareness. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, superb tackle.
And there goes the final whistle. For the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what could be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Senegal, and they take on Iraq.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Ismail Assar. Very quick thinking there. And hit with ferocity. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can...
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Jackson on the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Thoughtful play. Nicely cut out. And a wayward pass. Ismail Assar. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? No luck for Sadio Mane. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. A goal! Accurate from the spot. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Idrissa Gueye. Let's fly here. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Clever defending.
Able to skip past his man.
And that attempt had too much height on it. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Shot is on! And timing to thwart him. Played over. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. to think about it for a moment, but too high. Ismail Assar, promising attack. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Whereas they were aggressive without the ball, they're now playing much deeper and hoping that that will create space for them to counter-attack. It might just work for them.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Mane. Well, a touch too heavy there. Takes it on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, good vision. Needs composure. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Take it away. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And passing it through. Long-range effort. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. A chance then for the respective man. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. He'll try his luck here. And danger still. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And showing good game awareness. Ismail Assar, super pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Let's fly here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Perfect tackle. Now, who can he play it to? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Mane. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Idrissa Gueye. Sarr in possession. Oh, he looks threatening. Mane! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Well, they have the ball once more. Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a touch too heavy there. Perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? Chance to get themselves back into it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Solid punch. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Good ball over the top. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
20 minutes remaining. Losing possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And should have been so much more incisive. He fancies it. It's still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And support available. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Ismail Assar. Can they level it here? Takes the shot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Ismail Assar. This could square the game. Giving it away. He'll have a go here. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it's a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Played over. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And so into the final 5 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice weight on the pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Really good interception. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And so the referee blows for...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Michael Olise. On to Rabiot. And this could be! Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Into the box it goes. And it's held on to comfortably. Oh, an ambitious try. Still danger here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Aurélien Tchouameni. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow...
Had to stretch for it, but did enough to tip it over. Here it comes. Cleared, but not far enough. Really solid defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And it's a proper scrap in there now. And the run goes on. Solid defending there. Over it comes. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Hernandez. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It could be on! And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Tchouameni. Getting closer. And they've got it back now. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Jules Koundé. Mbappe. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The ball lost and gratefully received. Chance to go ahead. Koundé. Now Chouameni. Jules Koundé. Closed it down well. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Has a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Kylian Mbappe. I'm afraid that's careless. This could get interesting. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. And they might be in. Quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
There's the whistle, and that's... And so we're underway with the second half. Goes for goal! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Hernandez. And they've kept it in just. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Saved and held on to as well. Adrien Rabiot. Now Chouameni. There could be something building for France here. Mbappe! Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad looking ball. Space now to get a crossover. They might get another go here. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Decent delivery. And a firm grip kept on the ball. He's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
Good work to beat the challenge. Here it is, and there is no missing those. An open goal for them to enjoy. William Saliba. Deo Upamecano. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
France trying to get things moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, takes it on. A body in the way. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. France have the ball again. And there's a chance for the break here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Adrien Rabiot. Takes the shot. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mbappe. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Mbappe has a go, and it's saved and held. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mbappe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good patient build-up. Now, can he get the cross in? Good ball square here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Michael Olise. France pushing forward with options available. And not the best of deliveries. And a change in possession.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Good ball in behind. They're in here. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. And an easy one for the keeper. Just 5 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. From distance, but always comfortable for the keeper. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, speculative effort. Holds it steady, no worries there. Koundé. And the referee brings them...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Belgium, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Another perfect position to read it. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside
They
Kevin...
have to score here!
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has a decision to make. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, good hit, close shave. Lukaku. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. And he's in an offside position. That clearance means a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Oh, danger here. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Meunier. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Chris Wood. Could be threatening. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. De Kuiper. Could be troublesome. That is a magnificent run. It's come off the keeper. Not giving it away. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be threatening. Brilliant save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not the best clearance. High pressing and good high pressing. Can they create something from here? Can he put them in front? Nicely saved. What a vital intervention. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. High quality defending. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lukaku. Payne. And taking it away. Really good ball there. He could pick out a teammate. And players waiting at the far post. It's still alive. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. But quick thinking defensively. To take the lead. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
On the offensive. Just nicked on the way through. Well, they're going for the short one. Cross towards that far post. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Jérémy Doku. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back at it, into the second half. And who's to say how this is going to end up? Meunier. Arthur Théat. And on to De Kuiper. Eyeing an opening. A chance to whip it in. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Must take the lead here. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. And out of play for a New Zealand throw. Bell. Oh, nice ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Creative look about this. Chance to put them in front. Lukaku. Here's Tielemans. Good through ball. Bell. And credit due, a good intervention. Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, superb skill. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Good idea. Lukaku waiting. Well, just a bit too much elevation on the header. Randall. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Luca Bacchio. Very quick thinking there. Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jérémy Doku. And New Zealand come away with it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. De Kuiper. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Exploiting the wide area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could be threatening. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Nicolas Raskin. And now with De Kuiper. Raskin. Belgium pushing forward with options available. Chris Wood. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Maxime De Kuiper. On to Raskin. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Payne. This could finish it! Luca Bacchio. And forward they go, chasing the game. And now with Luca Bacchio. And a fine cross. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Payne. He has teammates around him. Oh, nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Belgium struggling to keep the ball here. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Chris Wood. Trying to open them up. Trying to find the right angle of attack. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Showing a good reading of the game. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply on... And so the referee blows... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United.
Big moment here.
Well, caught cleanly, despite all the bodies around him. Threads it nicely. Oh, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
What to like about that pass? And that will be a corner. Delivering it. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Nicely cut out. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to open the scoring here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Played into the box. And this will be a penalty. To extend their lead here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And successfully cut out. Can they make something of this now? Well, did well to win the ball back. And he did well to cut it out. Singh. Trying to open up the defence. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, very effective play in possession. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to connect. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Opportunity here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Genuine chance, and he's fired it against the post. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. And winning it back. De Vries. Barbarouses has it. Opportunity. And look at this. And a goal. magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
De Vries. The first half here come. So back underway, the second half begins. Decisive pass. Oh, good finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And possibilities here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can he score? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And good work to regain possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Singh. Well, he's certainly not alone. And will the cross work out for them? And fired against the crossbar. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Could be dangerous. Taking one for the team. Could pose a threat on the counter. Brilliant pass. Needs composure. Oh, ball still in play. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, not hard to read that pass. Oh, big chance! Oh, read it really well. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Could be threatening. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And easily intercepted. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fine pass. And winning it back. He'll have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? No-nonsense piece of defending. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Possession lost by New Zealand. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. It's a neat move. Could reduce the deficit. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? That's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the defensive intervention there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And so, the final whistle here.
Let's go.
Involving two sides. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former Ink. Can he put it away? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Pedro Miguel. Brilliant piece of skill. A super piece of defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Ala Eldin. Out of play, throw in. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ala Eldin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to equalise. And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
And a foul there. Just cutting off the supply. Akramafi. Oh, big moment! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Neither side able to keep the ball. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. That's a superb challenge. Danger building. Madibo. Nicely constructed. And this to level it. And there to intervene.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
He's broken free. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Straight forward for the keeper. Karim Boudiaf. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, that's splendid play. Akram Afif. Can he get one back? A goal that is out of this world! I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible! Well, he's given us away. Afif, attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Asim Madibo. He's going to have a go here. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. What to like about that pass? And there it is, the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he'll take it on! And good safe hands on display. Madibo. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Perfect challenge. And threading it through. Speculative effort, and I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the aerial effort there.
Well, they worked the ball well. The cross is great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Not the pass he had in mind. He'll have a go here. Took a nick on the way through. It's a short one. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's got to clatter it away. Almoez Ali. Good through ball. Not a great pass.
Yeah, it's sloppy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Outdoing his opponent. And just like that, broken up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Ala Eldin. Can he score? That's a good-looking ball. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Might be a chance to break. And passing it through. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, the quick break caused all sorts of problems.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And good anticipation. No, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Danger building. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's how to defend.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, they could break at pace. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Nicely timed tackle. chance to put them in front. He does have pressure to deal with. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, that's splendid play. Free kick is what's been given. And deflected onto the crossbar. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Possession one. Nicely constructed. A chance perhaps. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And snuffed out the danger immediately. That's a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And take it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential... Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Read it well. Omar Marmoush. An effective challenge. Well, terrific skill. Oh, good strike! On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. But just wide. Good attempt. Strong hand on that one. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. There to take it away. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
It's a fierce effort. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Just the challenge that was required. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he was in, make no mistake about that.
Not far away, but he's got to score for me.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the keeper dealing with it. Trezeguet. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, might be. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, you'll have a go. And not cleared away properly. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Must be. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And the defensive intervention there. Shot from long range. And taking it without any trouble at all. Good use of advantage. And there was no advantage, so free kick here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And he read it superbly. Well, giving the ball away. Decent effort! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. What to like about that pass? Oh, read it really well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking pass. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball. Mo Salah.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some really good...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Takes it on. Well, going for power, and so close to finding the net. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, a long-range effort, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. So back underway here, into the second half. And finding their flow. That's a nice-looking ball. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, the defenders have done well there to step out and catch him offside. But he'll be so frustrated because that's a huge opportunity.
Good-looking move. Oh, might be.
He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trezeguet. Teammates available. And that's a straightforward stop. Opportunity! And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Oh yes, what a pass! Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trezeguet. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Trezeguet. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Salah. From long range. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Salah. Just the challenge that was required. And goes for goal! An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? The delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Shot is on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And nicely parried away. And in the right position to read it. He'll have a go here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And passing it well. Maybe the ideal pass. And losing possession. Good distribution. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, from miles out. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mo Salah. Can he finish? An easy one for the keeper there. And having a go! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Oh, superb skill. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And there it is, the final whistle.
Part in adding to an occasion. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition.
Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Thomas Meunier. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Tielemans. They've lost it, needlessly really. Plenty of open space to explore here. Worth a go. Still under A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
That will be a throw-in now. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, this is looking better with every stride. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Jeremy Doku. And able to come away with the ball. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, technically gifted, isn't he?
Gonna try his luck, and the keeper gets behind it well. Looking to put the cross in. And it's comfortably gathered. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Struggling to keep it here. Could be dangerous. Chance for the lead. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
Played into the box. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Jeremy Doku. Doku. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Oh, off the post. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Promising-looking ball.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Setting up the chance. Saved and held on to as well. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
No way through, possession lost. Well, speculative try. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Tielemans. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Having a go for goal! And that's been stopped.
Oh, great awareness to see the danger there, wasn't it?
They're being afforded too much space here. And they've come away with the ball. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go, the second half underway. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're loving this, aren't they?
Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. It's put into the middle. Well, it was a good delivery, but somehow evaded everybody. And the chance slips away. Positive play on the front foot. What a chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Mounier. Dodi Luque Bakayo. Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
And unable to retain possession. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Played in with that. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Taking this on, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Jeremy Doku. A little sloppy on the ball there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, good strike! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the corner is fired in. Oh, possession lost, not a good pass.
Yeah, need to be better on the ball there, that's for sure.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
No need to force things, content to pass it around. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Goes for goal! Out it goes, corner coming.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately in an attacking sense, but if this goes in, it could turn the game around. They are really getting behind them now.
Tielemans. Doku. And into the box it goes. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. Room to do something here. Behind it goes for a corner. Into the box it goes. Oh, against the bar. Decent chance, and met by solid goalkeeping. Now to play for another corner. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Closed it down well. Dodi Luque Bakayo. And they've got it back now. Getting closer. Beaten easily here. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. The ref allowing the game to flow, and play stopped for the free kick with no advantage ensuing. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Played into the penalty area. That's not one that's worried the defence. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Luque Bakayo. And that's it, all over here, and it's not a result.
going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's New Zealand versus Belgium.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Arthur Theat. De Kuiper. Theat. And on to De Kuiper. Raskin. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Very quick thinking there. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway. Not a bad effort, though.
It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And flying forward here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the ball in behind the defenders. And possibilities here. And the clearance there means a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Opportunity, and he's gone and scores here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. And the right place to cut out the pass. De Bast. De Bruyne now. Raskin. Well, the threat could be there. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Belgium recovering possession well. And someone latch onto it.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Chris Wood.
Decent looking ball. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
That's a lovely ball. And Belgium come away with it. Oh, breezing past him. And Belgium in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maxime de Kuiper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Chris Wood. Wood. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent run in possession. Lukaku in position. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Luka Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. De Vries. Payne. Boxall. And with that, the first... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, great vision. And covering tremendous ground here. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Randall.
Can he put them in front?
Randall. Well, nicely cut out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point, but you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Good work to win it back high up the pitch.
Yeah, just not giving them any time to build there, are they?
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. De Vries. Might lead to a chance. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Luca Bacchio. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And De Bruyne firing it over. The attack ended disappointingly. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely constructed. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. De Kuiper. Excellent vision. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And penalised there. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Nicolas Raskin. Zeno Debast. Just 10 minutes to go. And a goal here might be the clincher. Oh, good vision there. And drawing it back. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. De Vries. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw into New Zealand. And quick thinking defensively. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there's the whistle. welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray up to the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't...
the globe. The tension's building, and this is what you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. The former England forward Stu Smith is with me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Stu?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Beaten easily here. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And that's been viewed as a foul. Just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Can he finish? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Chris Wood. Closed it down well. Works now to push forward. Played in, and this could be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. A really good interception to take the ball. Good pass, good chance. Decent stop, did what was needed. Could be something on. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And the anticipation rising with this move. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. This to be level. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. And the cross is blocked. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No sign of stopping yet. He's found the pass. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. 4-2 the score then as we kick off once more. Making decent progress here. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To pull one back. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Wood. Pushing forward with options available now. Cleared away and out for a throw. Now this might be promising. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Oh, could be a chance here. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And a little lifter, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. A really good interception to take the ball. That one away very nicely indeed. And that'll do it. The end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That set up the chance. Well read to gain possession. That's a good pass. This could be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Well, that's been won really smartly. Starting to get interested here. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside. Looks like a good advantage played. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
That looks decent, making progress here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Can someone attack this? No real accuracy in the header, and a comfortable save for the keeper. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Setting up the chance. Waiting, not trying to force things. Could be something on from this. And they've got it back now. Looking like they mean business here, and the promise of something happening is over. I'm afraid that's careless. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Sent into the middle. That's a good ball. Chance to score! Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, no wonder they're celebrating. That's a huge save.
It's been delivered. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Who wants to be the hero now? And that has been adjudged to be offside. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
There's room to do something here. Decent looking cross played in. And the ball won back. And it's quickly stopped. And it's on now. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Play on is the referee's call. There could be a chance to win the game here. And into the box it goes. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off! Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And it's on here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. And that's the final whistle.
And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Qatar facing Iran.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Opportunity, and taking it without any trouble at all. Miguel. We saw the situation developing. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Almoez Ali. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Exploiting the wide area. And a throw-in it's going to be. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Did really well to get through. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Madibo. He'll take this on. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Incisive ball. Might finish. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Boudiaf. Post. disappointing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Really favours this position. And the shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a timely intervention. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Determined defending. Budia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Sure, it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Was it a great clearance? Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And a clever piece of defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, a good tackle. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Can someone get on the end of this? The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Almoez Ali. Oh, good-looking run. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Ready to break, perhaps? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. How can he take them on and beat them? And they have possession again. Budia. Well, that attack collapsed completely. No way through. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's still dangerous. Always likely to be given as a foul. Very quick thinking there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Afif. Very effective pass. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
That's a lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Afif. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, to level the match. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Quick counter could be on. Excellent strike. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Gives it a go! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Intercepting it intelligently. Afif. And crossed in there. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Can he put it away? In a decent position now. Oh, good strike! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Attacking with vigour. Takes on the shot. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Karim Boudiaf. Boudiaf. Akram Afif. And playing it through. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And the post denied him. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Well, they've lost the ball. Long way out this, and foiled only by the crossbar. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here, level once more. Incredible scenes. And a bit off the mark. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And there's the whistle. They come.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
From a long way out, and the ball is still alive. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And the chance slips away. Goes on past the defender. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre-forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Mohamed Salah. Trezeguet. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's opened up for him. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, good vision. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Taken cleanly and held on to. It's a long way out. It's back off the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And that has stopped any potential danger. What a chance here. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Decent looking cross played in. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. A miscue in the final third there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
It's got to be special from there. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Oh, they were nearly in there. Untidy in possession there. Promising looking ball. Decent chance. was a cracking try, and it's cracked the woodwork.
Wow, what a difficult technique that is, but it's inches away from perfection.
And possession given away. Looking like they mean business here. Could get back in it. Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the chance slips away. Come away with the ball. Solid defending there. Lovely setup. And that'll do it. The end of the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Speculative at best, and the goalkeeper never had any worries. He's hit that well. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Well read to gain possession. Trezeguet. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Closed it down well. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oh, could that be special? Still problems for them here. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Time to get creative from here. Gets in the way superbly. A chance now for a quick transition. The ball won back. Salah taking this on. Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Read it really well.
Trezeguet. Promising looking ball. And the attack is over. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. All a bit chaotic, this. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Mamouche. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, it was certainly worth a go, but needs to strike it cleaner than that.
And the forward progress continues. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Drifting on and still going. What a chance! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A really good interception to take the ball. It looked on, but it's gone nowhere near where it needed to go. Unable to find anyone with that. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They won the ball, now to keep it. A move of real promise now. And that's where it ends. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this?
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really promising pass. It's comfortably gathered. Could be a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Got behind it! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Trezeguet. Could turn out to be a really good ball. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Belgium.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Lukaku. Nicely timed tackle. Referee said advantage. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Danger averted.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
That's a good-looking shot. And no worries for the goalkeeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lukebakio.
Oh, it's on! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
He has teammates around him.
Can they do it? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Zeno Debast. De Bruyne. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Tielemans. Jeremy Doku. Options in the centre. Not a goal kick after that poor touch. And he read it well. Lukaku. On to Raskin.
That was going in.
Oh, left his man behind here. Lukebakio. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And they keep it moving. And a long way out. Not troubling the keeper. De Bruyne. And now with Lukebakio. Very effective pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. De Kuiper. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what an astonishing goal. One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable.
Debast. Kevin De Bruyne. Tielemans. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now an ambitious one. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, underway again, and Belgium's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Jeremy Doku, and Belgium moving the ball with purpose. Tielemans. De Bruyne now. Doku. Could cross it in here. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Great defending. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. And nicely over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Doku. Wasteful again in possession. Electing to shoot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Belgium still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. What's going to happen next? The keeper really getting stuck in. Lukaku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. "30 minutes to go then. So a throw in here. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Didn't look like a free kick. Target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to... And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Zeno Debast. And now with the keeper. Onterasca. Kevin De Bruyne. Gives it a go! Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. 20 minutes to go. Not smooth in possession.
Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot.
Well, can do better in terms of the pass.
And taking on the shot.
And the keeper had the measure of that one. Maxime de Kuiper.
That's a useful cross.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Good tackle.
Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read.
This could be troublesome. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it.
Who can he pick out? Tielemans. And on to de Kuiper. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Long way out this. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Maxime de Kuiper. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
On its way! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Played over. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. It's an obvious offside. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a...
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina versus Jordan.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Possession ceded by Argentina. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will it go in? Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Messi. Well, they couldn't keep it. Can he find the right pass? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Attack petered out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Will it happen for them? That is tackling of the highest order. Decent looking ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
And a free kick given. And he read it well defensively. Almada. And the lead beckons. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Having to shoot. There to win it back. That's a good pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And a clear foul. Chance to cross. Couldn't quite find his teammate. And space for them here on the flank. That's excellent defending following the cross. Oh, fearless! Showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Tagliafico. On to McAllister. Oh, given away. Molina. They stopped them in their tracks. Really good wide play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Almada. Here's Alvarez. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Fernandez. Clean challenge. Molina. Otamendi. Rodrigo de Paul. This is looking good. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a poor ball. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. McAllister. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And play halted, free kick given. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. On the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And a foul there. He successfully got past him. Did well to win it back. Almada, and that is going to be a free kick. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
De Paul. Alvarez. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Such an ambitious run. Fernandez. And it's opening up. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
And support available. Can they forge ahead? And how about that for a save? Almada. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Lionel Messi has turned infield. Alvarez. And he read it superbly. Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. Just 20 minutes remaining now.
Alvarez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicely played, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance, and a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is, they're in front. Now opening things up. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Almada. How can they find a late leveller? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Nahuel Molina. Romero. Now with McAllister. Almada. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Goalkeeping awareness. Alvarez. Promising pass. And this could be it. And defensive play to be applauded. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Making considerable progress with the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Opportunity. And that is defending of the highest order. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Austria versus Jordan. Incisive pass. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, breezing past him. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Just needs to stay calm.
at it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not a convincing clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. A lot of pressure applied. Can they take advantage?
Can they take advantage now?
Arnautovic. And he has options available. Romano Schmid. Play on, said the referee. That's a good ball. To take the lead. Superbly read and executed. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Arnautovic. Well, a touch too heavy there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just straying offside. Good idea. Really promising for them.
Really good defending there.
And the upshot is free kick. Schmid. Good looking effort! So a corner here. Playing it in. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Wasteful from Austria. Illegally stopping the attack. Nicely blocked. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Plenty of support here. As a goal! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good tackle, taken away. Good looking cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. For the lead here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. What can he do with it now? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Romano Schmid. Arnautovic! Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well,
given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And a timely intervention. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Arnautovic. Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And they keep it moving. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, marginally wide. So close. Oh, great vision. Well, no way through.
That was really good defending.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So, the whistle there. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, surely! And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Marcel Sabitzer. Lima on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, chance! Oh, so near, off the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Oh, this looks useful. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. And striking it. And safely dealt with. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he score? Super stop. Christoph Baumgartner. An effective ball win. Interesting pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Good-looking move. Just a bit too strong. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Incisive ball. Great movement. And he's in an offside position. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And he did well to cut it out. Nicely played. Arnautovic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice looking pass. Oh, big moment! Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Getting in there to intercept. And closing through. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping. Schmid.
Nicely timed tackle. Stefan Posch. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And that could be a very costly challenge. And they have possession again. Oh, good vision. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Schmid.
Really getting stuck in.
Oh, in with a chance! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant. Schmid.
Well, the cross could help them.
Arnautovic! Oh, mischievous! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Intelligent defending. Real chance. And effectively... Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again. Might be a chance here. Surely now. Oh, still not dealt with. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
And there it is, the final whistle. Victory for Austria. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Austria and they take on Canada.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Eustachio.
And finding the flow.
And let's give credit to the defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Ahmed. And Austria regaining possession. This could be troublesome. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Steven Eustachio. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Can they make one of these passes count? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ahmed. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Romano Schmidt. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Jonathan David. Romano Schmidt. Well, the attack petered out. Effective challenge. Superb entertainment. He's on the run. Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Steven Eustachio. Eustachio. Kyle Larin. Chance to play it in. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Audacious from there. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Alphonso Davies. Eustachio. And quick thinking defensively. Christoph Baumgartner. Beautiful pass. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And Canada come away with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ahmed. It's with Larin. Sloppy in possession from Austria. Baumgartner. It's still there for him. David. A real struggle to contain him, but stout defending when it mattered. And Austria come away with it. Christoph Baumgartner. Opportunity to go ahead. That is that for the first half here. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, showing really good width here. Played into the centre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Schlager. Leimer on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Jonathan David. Decent pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Schlager. But he's certainly not alone. The delivery. Threat over for now, it seems. Committed challenge. Chance to do damage. Ready to break, perhaps. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, frantic action. And teammates around him. Ahmed. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And Canada have the ball again. Surely! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Schlager. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. This could square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And space for them here on the flank. Oh, probably disappointing. It looked promising. Tejon Buchanan. Well, an illegal challenge there. Will he play it in? Oh, useful ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
That's a good ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tejon Buchanan. Baumgartner. And Canada regaining possession. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Arnautovic. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Intercepted effortlessly. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could be in. A cheeky chip. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. All even, but will it stay that way? And space to cross it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Schlager. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Arnautovic. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
Joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an actual... to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Both teams guilty of giving it away here. could be dangerous. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And unable to retain possession. Christoph Baumgartner. Could be setting something now. Alaba now. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Baumgartner. Could be something on from this. Oh, what a chance to take the lead that was.
Yeah, chances like that have got to be taken, haven't they?
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it, needlessly, really. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Arnautovic. Starting to get interested here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Inching ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. This could be dangerous. Chance to go ahead. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Into the box it goes. Holds it steady. No worries there. Schlager. The ball taken away from them. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Arnautovic. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicely sets it up. Oh, surely. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And here it comes. Well, he can catch those all day long.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Opportunity here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Seival. Closed it down well. And they've got it back now. Arnautovic. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And that's going to be it. And the second half is underway. Good work, they've got it back. Promising looking ball. And it's on now. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Schlager. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. A heroic stop. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep out the headed attempt. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Arnautovic. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Getting closer. Oh, good strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Well, he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, it's probably a little unfair to single him out because the entire team have struggled, but we're going to need to see a big improvement in the second 45.
That's one player beaten. They could level it here. And that's that. The flag's up. Finds himself with space now. A chance to cross here. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Really good bit of work. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Promising position, this. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. We've got 20 to go in this one. Good work to regain possession. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. And the keeper could be in trouble here. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
They've given it away here. Good move, but needs some end product now. This is looking better with every stride. Here we go! Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge! Working hard to win it back there. The defence quick to snatch it back. This could be threatening. From a long way out. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be all square here. Arnautovic. Decent stop, did what was needed. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Austria versus Argentina.
It's a real pleasure to be here. The team buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Determined defending. Baumgartner. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Promising attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Lionel Messi. De Paul.
And Messi with teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Lienhart. The ball with Zabitzer. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking with vigour. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Tagliafico. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous.
Messi waiting to pounce.
And an effective clearance. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Alexis McAllister. Almada. On to McAllister. Can they make the connection here? And so it'll be a goal kick. Marcel Zabitzer. Good visualisation and execution. Wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping.
Tagliafico. Nice switch of play. Well, he's given us away. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Oh, managing to beat him. Arnautovic. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Referee blows for a foul.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Lionel Messi. Good tackle. Oh, the threat is there. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Nice little trick there.
Good idea.
Arnautovic! Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Ball back with Argentina now. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given.
And given free rein to run.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the defensive intervention there. Could be dangerous. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Almada. Now with McAllister. Showing a real will to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Fired over by Messi. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. And he got to it fairly easily. Romano Schmidt. And snuffing out the danger. Good-looking effort! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Alvarez. And ball back with Austria now. Arnautovic. Chance to put them in front. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments. The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Alvarez. Intercepted effortlessly. Really enjoyed watching Marco Arnautovic in the first half. He had plenty to offer in an attacking sense. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? Austria with the ball again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Now, who can he play it to? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Good-looking run. Ambitious effort. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Baumgartner. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, the threat is there. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they make it count? Didn't quite happen the way they had hoped. Feeding it through. Lienhardt. Teammates in the middle. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Messi with the corner.
Well, he would love to have that header back. Baumgartner. Great ball over the top. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
The free kick here. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And possession ceded by Austria. And a goal here might be the clincher, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
Long way out. And a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Messi. And does well to keep it in play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Low delivery into the box. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. They had the advantage. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
And the referee blows the whistle. To entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Jordan versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
It's a neat move. And tipping it over the crossbar. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, good-looking run. Now the keeper grabs it.
Read it well. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Chance to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, now they have possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Can they set up a chance? A bit wasteful from Argentina. Excellent strike! Oh, still something on here! Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. This could be troublesome. And the deflection almost rendering the goalkeeper helpless. But what a fine save. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. McAllister. Almada. Moving it forward. Chance to cross. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And danger averted. Well read. Just cutting off the supply. And threading it through. And there it is, a chance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal. Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Promising avenue of attack favoured by Messi. Very effective pass. Clever defending. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Was it a great clearance? A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Just the challenge that was required. Winning the ball was the target. Ambitious effort. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
McAllister. Lionel Messi. De Paul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. A chance to whip it in. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Excellent strike! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! It did look on for them, but not to be.
Danger building. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. And going for goal! It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
So back underway here into the second half. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well off target, didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Read it well. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. Over it comes. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Will it go in? Can they open things up? And look at this! And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And lost the ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, very impressive. Really had an impact on the game, and what a free kick it was. Just got to keep it going now.
Romero. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And showing good game awareness. And it's a quality pass. Will be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And into the last 20 minutes. Chance to cross. It's a perfect challenge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alvarez. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, to level the match. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Can he do it? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And a useful cross.
Oh, ball still in play!
Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Otamendi. Molina. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Could catch them on the break. They keep going. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the...
And fired against the crossbar.
Can he find someone at the far post? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that.
In position. Still could finish. Oh, still danger here.
An alert intervention. Plenty of support here.
Can he find the net? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Fine pass. Determined defending.
He's done so well there. What an...
The referee blows for full.
Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Jordan and they take on Austria.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
And quick thinking defensively. Baumgartner. Zeibert.
Might be onto something. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Read it well.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking run. Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross into the middle. Appear to be in two minds. Oh, might be. Alaba with the block. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Christoph Baumgartner. Super pass. Needs composure. Oh, so easy for the goalkeeper. Would love to have that moment back.
I don't think he knew what the best option was there. Just couldn't make his mind up. Poor effort, really.
Their turn to come away with it. Danger here as he runs at them. And the referee blows for a foul. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner kick played in. Another play for an Austria throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? Palmed away by the keeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And in with a real chance. Now... Denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity, maybe. Will she produce the red card here? And they're making a change. Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he's through here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he put it in? Oh, magnificent reaction. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Promising position, this. Oh, dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe dangerous here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it go in? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Clever defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Genuine chance. Super clever challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here?
Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
And a decent delivery.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Arnautovic!
Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted.
Can he deliver? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
A very timely interception. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And options in the centre. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for calm on the ball. In position. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively.
Possibilities for them to counter.
Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Beautifully weighted ball.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Baumgartner.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Taking one for the team. Oh, they've brought another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side.
This looks promising.
Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to get themselves back into it.
Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
And intercepts again.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
He spotted the danger early and and dealt with it well. Now, who can he play it to? Spot on with that tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's made headway. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. That's a good-looking pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Will it happen for them? Sloppy in possession from Austria. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Showing good situational awareness. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, that is asking to be booked. Just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Threading it. Well read to ease the pressure. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Suddenly they have possession. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Didn't look like a free kick. Oh, what a stop! And there's the whistle. They... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... But I must say, it's always a joy to be in this particular city, Vancouver, and this particular venue, BC Place. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And threading it through. And the cross is immediately dealt with. And a look at the starting 11 for Austria.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
He made good progress there. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can they nudge in front? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Tejon Buchanan. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Kyle Larin. Well, the cross could help them. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Marcel Sabitzer on the offensive. This looks more than decent. Part of the final analysis, it was good defending. Eustachio. And he has options available. Electing to shoot. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Takes aim. It could be up for grabs. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Promising attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Jonathan David. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Kone. Ismail Kone. From a long way out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Schlager. Effective challenge. Oh, good vision. Flowing here. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. And he takes it away. Tejon Buchanan. Now opening things up. Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Schlager. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. David. It's there for him. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Schlager. And easily intercepted. Nice weight on the pass. In behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, tame effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. opportunity. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. And with that, the first half draws.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Free kick is what's been given. Accurate ball in towards the near post.
Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
And a timely intervention. Christoph Baumgartner.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Ahmed.
Oh, big chance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
For Canada, number 9, Kyle Lewis.
Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Opportunity it is. Opportunity again. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Kyle Larin.
Intelligent defending.
Alphonso Davies. And Austria regaining possession.
Possibilities for them to counter.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Ahmed. Kone. Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
From long range.
Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Well, that one has promise.
Arnautovic! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Alphonso Davies. And he did well to cut it out. And Austria come away with it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Ahmed. Jonathan David.
Well, the attack petered out. Well, they could break at pace.
Please meet your group at your seats.
And intercepting it. Plenty of support here.
And in with a real chance. Well, that stop exactly what was required.
Corner kick played in. Kyle Larin took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Ready to break, perhaps? Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Arnautovic. Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. In its beauty, excellent technique. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Ahmed, Alphonso Davies. And a tidy tackle. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Canada come away with it. Jonathan David. Must be! Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular!
Jonathan David.
Determined defending.
Seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Steven Eustachio. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, just overplayed it and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, a good tackle. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. And that will be that. It good.
Off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
Well, the atmosphere is building nice.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. All one, well read. Through. What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Christoph Baumgartner. Well read to gain possession. So much given away as cleverly won.
That was excellent defending.
Is settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Arnautovic. He takes aim. Oh, it's hit the post. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Great instinct there to cut it out. The anticipation rising with this move. Delivered towards the far post. Decent looking attack this. Ball given away. Promising position this, and that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Arnautovic. Schlager. Lovely setup. And it's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. A promising move stalls. Beautifully weighted ball. Saival. Oh, gone for it. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Romano Schmidt. Baumgartner. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
This could be threatening. Xaver Schlager. Christoph Baumgartner. They've lost it, needlessly really. Now, this has to be. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. They've given it away here. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Now, can he get the crossing? Clearance that sends it out for a corner. Over it comes. Oh, that's not properly away. And they might be in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Working the ball really nicely. Played through perfectly. And that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. Corner kick played in. Schlager. Onto Leimer. Teeing up the chance now. Can he finish? And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Well, there's one left behind. The defence quick to snatch it back. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Seiwald. Arnautovic. And it's on here. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. That's not a bad-looking ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Baumgartner. And unable to retain possession. He'll have a go. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been
Right, the shot's on here.
and enough on it to steer it to safety. Sabitzer. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that has been adjudged to be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This to draw level. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And into the box it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Oh, could be here. Terrific chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Setting up the chance. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Turning the defence around. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, that was a wonderful chance, and it surely had to be at least on target. Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Could be a chance! And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
And you won't see too many better strikes than that one.
Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance for the equaliser. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Cleared, but not far enough. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Could be a chance to break here. It looks the right ball. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's opened up for him. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Lovely setup. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Perfect threaded through ball. And still the chance might come. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Arnautovic. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. They won the ball, now what to do with it? And it's on now. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Well, there's one left behind. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And there's the final whistle. A positive result. Worthy of the biggest stage, prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rodrigo de Paul. Having a go for goal! And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. And they might be in. And the defence ready for what was coming. Really good pass. Almada. Went for it. Wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Enzo Fernandez. And just a little too much on that one.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Julian Alvarez. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marcel Sabitzer. Arnautovic. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Messi. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's a long way out. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Possession changes hands. No way through. Possession lost. Ever closer to goal here. Found a way through, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Oh, could be here. They've lost it needlessly, really. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, he's seen a chance. And just off target.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Sabitzer, a little careless there as the ball changes hands. This could be threatening. And that is a top quality save. A short corner taken. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
A really good interception to take the ball. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Just a little untidy. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. No way through, that's well kept. A lot of room for them here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him. Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a...
Sorry, Stuart, chance here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Almada. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the promise of something happening is over. He's in here. Oh, he was the last last man in the way. He's got to go for that. Argentina are making a change here. It always seemed ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
And that whistle brings the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Gonna try his luck. Taken cleanly and held on to. Schlager. Arnautovic. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Facundo Medina. On to Messi. No sign of stopping yet. And they won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Marko Arnautovic. Need to be better with the ball. He's backed himself here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Julian Alvarez. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's opened up! The defence on top of it. No way through, possession lost. Oh, great work. What's next? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Schmidt. Baumgartner. It's a long way out. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Julian Alvarez. And on to McAllister. Closed it down well. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Medina. And on to McAllister. Struggling to keep the ball there. Marko Arnautovic. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Nicely played through. Oh, that's a great block. And able to come away with the ball. Moving forward under no real pressure. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Beaten easily here. Arnautovic! It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Facundo Medina. Enzo Fernandez. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And into the last 15 minutes. Fernandez. Now, this might be promising. Out of play. Throw in to come. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. Played into the box. Good header, just over.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Marcel Sabitzer. Has to turn them around. Well, he's seen a chance. Well, that's what... And deflected by the keeper against the crossbar. In the right position to cut out the pass. Alexis McAllister. Working hard to win it back there. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Julian Alvarez. And it's on now. Oh, it must be here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Could be a chance. A solid block. All one, well read. So an Argentina corner. Can they go further in front now? Cleared away, but not with conviction. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Carry on, says the ref. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Limek. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. So that will do it.